Now I gotta do this part where I have to hear myself over the. I don't think that works. Yeah, I think I'm loud enough, but it's also kind of hard to tell. Was kind of hard to tell over the music. So I really need to do the. Wait. Wait, hold on. Wow. Apparently Zeke. Okay, well, apparently Zeke rated before I even. Well, obviously I was live, but before I gone past the starting soon stream. That's a thing. Thank you for that. Either way, Zeke. I hope you're doing well tonight. What the hell? Oh, cool, awesome. I didn't want things to work anyway. I went over to grab my definitely not to grab my controller and fell. Pay no attention to whatever that was. That's a glitch in the 3DS. Definitely. Definitely. There we go. I was like, it's shit. There's still some issues with this thing. Gold Stream Project? I might have to look at what that's supposed to be about. I was gonna ask you, but if it's that hands off, like, do you know what the game's? Do you know? It's a camping game or something. Yeah, I'm gonna assume they. I'm gonna hope there's a little more direction in the game than after a couple more updates, whenever that is. But other than not really knowing what to do, I hope you were having fun. Shoma Kyosh. Actually, hold on. Can't forget this part. Yeah, there's probably not much else to really. And there might be more things to do. But yeah, I imagine there's not really much you can't. Oh yeah, no. Exploring is always fun, but it is nice having a bit of a direction. I mean, I wasn't playing it like back when it came out, but like. Hey Zine. How's it going? Wait. Are there no treasure chests on this stage? It doesn't seem right. Feels like there should at least be one. I mean, there were 3 chests in that last stage, and that stage was like, hey, this is Hey, here's like a boss, and then there's 2 more bosses. Yay. Oh, this is the first Project Cross on Zeke. I have to honestly I'm doing this before the second one, but yeah, I'm not at the second one quite yet. And oh, there's a chest there's a treasure chest right there. You know, even though it looks more like a briefcase. Oh yeah, no, I honestly am going to get to the second one. There's some good ones there. But yeah, I forgot to clear because I'm. You know, when you brought up Vesperia, I was like. When you brought up Vesperia, I was like, is that only in the second one? I don't. Well, you mentioned Estelle, but that's Vesperia. I think this is. I think. I'm pretty sure your Vesperia characters are in this one. I don't remember. But yeah. Yeah, first one. The second one, it's been a while from what I think all or well, maybe not every single one, but almost every character from the first one, playable character, is in the second one. Yeah. No, that's the portal. That is the portal that brought Soma to here in the origami. Okay, so there's 2 yeah, I'm just taking the sec to see if there's any treasure chests, because there's just items, but also some treasure chests can give you equipment. But yeah. Talk to you later, Zeke. Hopefully the next game you do gives you a bit more of a direction. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't remember if, like, for a survival game like Minecraft, if it had like the in game of like the Nether and the Ender Dragon. I don't think it had that right away, but at least you were like, all right, build up your base. Survival games always give you that, at the very least. Yeah, I think there's looks like there's only 2 treasure chests. Oh well. I don't know. I said, oh well. I mean, it is basically the same map, I guess, but I was kind of expecting there to be 3 treasure chests, since the last area had 3, but whatever. Naomi definitely not forgetting but there we go. I forgot for a second I had to hit them both at the same time. But yeah. I hope you're in a slightly warmer, but yeah, Zine, I hope you're in a slightly warmer area than I am. It's negative 5 degrees outside where I am. But yeah, first, I keep forgetting I can't destroy the traffic cones. Fine. Tell me, kill the ogre tail. At least try to. I broke my combo. There we go. It's too bad they could. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot they had Vacheron. I could have extended that combo a little more. Could get the trust combo thing. James. Yeah, the others are level 4, so you can go over there and get that trash from me. I'm so used to my at least in terms of my memories. I'm so used to like later when when you have so many support units, everyone. Actually, I think near the end of the game you might have more support units than teams, possibly. But yeah, I'm so used to always having this option to use a support unit. Wow. Survived. It's because I screwed up and didn't combo correctly. I used their second move too early. Like 36 HP, like what the? Like I know it's my fault that that always hurts when the enemy just barely survived. Perfect. Like they need the support from the other team. Considering they have this guy. There we go. It's like yeah. Oh yeah, try a bit harder. I mean, yeah, because honestly, it's a bit too easy. Vajra, this is bad. Hang on, now we got monsters from Basil. Oh. Did they pronounce it Basil in Resonance of Fate? I mean, speaking of, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this, but I need to stream Resonance of Fate as eventually as well. I have a lot of good memories of that game, which means this will connect back home. Better hurry. Stand firm. We need to hold our ground here. Treasure Mimica. I remember these guys. Yeah. Because I'll get to do this. And then I pressed Y. They had enough whatever, you... Never mind then. That was rude. Don't even need my special for that one. It is nice that they're like, no, you can actually just skip most of this, especially for when you're near the. I mean, they're always fun to watch, right? But you know, near the end of the game, where you're like, I've seen this ultimate 70 times already. Just want to finish this map. That was fun. Youthful bandana. Nice. Now you'll die. Dalda Duelist? Pretty sure that makes you from Resonance of Fate, but I don't remember that enemy specific. Yeah, definitely Resonance of Fate. I don't remember this enemy specifically though. Yeah, if you're frickin' barrier work. So rude. Anyway, I'm attack you. There we go. Yeah, I hope. Other than everyone kind of being surprised by all the snow and cold and all that, well, things have mostly been good for everyone. Yeah. I'll attack you. I love when I waste part of the support, whatever. Yeah, it's like, screw it. I'll just use it. So. Oh no, it died. What a shame. And what though? Got some mochi. That'll be useful. Ooh, HP 30% for all allies. Definitely have to hold on to these ones. The AoE healings. That's good. Tron Bun. Give my enemies. You do well enough, maybe I'll stream the Mega Man Legends games. By that I mean I almost certainly will eventually. I think I've only played one of them actually. As weird as that might be to admit. But yeah, it'll definitely be nice when I have a few more support units to play around with. I guess for this game I should technically call them solo units, since support is for, like, do you have the enemy's position area or whatever. Yeah, you get out of here, dude. This is ridiculous. Survive with 36 health. No. Yeah, you're just an old... Whatever, you're just an old tail. Oh, cool. Of course, I mean, you can position yourself and all that, fine, but of course the other treasure chest is behind the origami we need to kill. That's just how that goes, isn't it? There we go. Oh yeah, XP was already at a, so I guess it's kind of whatever. Okay, Frank still is at level 4 though. Oh, yeah, take this guy down. It's fine. You know, except for the fact that I can't combo properly. HP and SP, so that's nice. Time to have some fun indeed. And just because, get that extra XP, whatever. EXP. You just think. the angry lion thing, wasn't it? Vajra. Oh my god, it has a little shield thing, because of course it did, right? Might as well, right? I've been game nights with dolphins because obviously I know her name, Yasenko, all that, but because of he would keep wanting us to do the Capcom fighting game collection that has Street Fighter and Darkstalkers and a couple others. I don't remember what there was like Red Earth, I think it was called, or something. It was interesting. There were only 4 characters you could play as in that one, though. But because they didn't because they just ported some of the Darkstalkers games over, I've seen her name as Lele so often instead of. Oh. Wow. Can't imagine why he'd be mad at. Why he would have gotten mad at Frank for that. When did I first play? When did I first play God Eater? I don't. I mean, I think was God Eater on the Vita? I don't know. I think it. Yeah, I think my first God Eater was God Eater 2, I believe. Can't believe you're still alive, dude. I mean, you're over there, so they should be fine. But I can't. It specifically wanted me to keep someone at least alive from what I remember, so don't need to be taking that chance again. Not like last stream. Ah, wow. Juggling failed. This went fine. Yeah. Like, I probably should have used like technically to be the most to do the best, I should have used the support once the shield was after my first attack, but whatever. Yes, you showed it, and Vajra will definitely survive this one. At least he should. Yeah. I could use the super ultimate. Wow. Barely survived that. Omnipotent soda. Alright. That works. Yeah, if I remember right, the original game came with like a CD? Pretty sure I still have that. Again, okay, it's like I think it'll survive that. Barely. Oh no. Got mad. Could finish it with Chun-Li, or I guess it's also the question, I guess. Yeah, it's 20% site. Yeah. No standby. I'm on to kill it. There we go. And I made up for the 20% I used to up her XP. Yay! Great parts to school those combats. So you're saying we've gone 60 years into the past? You actually expect us to believe that? I understand how you feel, but the truth is the truth. Besides, you just told us that the world's going to pretty much end in 60 years. Guess we both got a lot of reluctance to accept the truth here, huh? I've never seen a city in such a completely undamaged state before. Ah, dang. Guess a hell of a lot's gonna happen in a few decades from now. Well, that's true, then that means I've gone back in time a few thousand years. That's a joke, then it's pretty damn unfunny. Basil. The world just barely enduring through a giant environment control system. That's right, I just had to do the raw voice. I've never heard of it, Miss Tron. The quote-unquote robot voice. My best monotone, whatever. Maybe it's best if we think of these as two parallel futures. These rifts are connecting different eras together. It's not that uncommon. Yeah. The reality we live in isn't necessarily linked up to with your futures. This all seems so needlessly complicated. Time travel stuff can get pretty complicated. There's a reason there are a number of time travel stories that aren't that well liked. There's a few reasons. Ooh. Oh. Pixel's doing the thing. We've got no time for this, at least, so let's go. Wait, Soma? Thanks a lot for your help, everyone. Think you can get back? Yeah, back the way we came from. Those monsters were from our worlds, too. Besides, I need to get back to where I'm supposed to be, you know? Though, judging from the ratio of hotties here, maybe I ought to stick around. Yeah, I'm out of here. Oh no, Vacheron, yeah, that's... Well, as I said, never a dull moment. Now what's our next move? I'm jumping in. I smell a hot scoop in there. Hey Frank, we got other places we need to go right now. Hold on. Don't you think we should seal it up or something? Wait, I feel something. Is it, milady? I think the power here is growing. Yay! Oh goodness. Yeah, she left and then just came back like, what do those kids think they're doing? Curious, isn't it? Just jumping right in, no hesitation whatsoever. That takes care of one thorn on our side. I think it's supposed to be a thorn in our side, lady. But that girl went with them, didn't she? That's a blow for our plans. Due Flabellium? It wasn't really listening. I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear how you pronounced it. Whatever. One of the leaders of Oros Flux. So that I don't know about that one either. Whatever. One and the same. Tell me, what do you think of our technology? Because you know, crossover games are nice and all, but except for certain things, like the Radiant Mythology Tales games. I don't remember if there's because obviously a lot of the games still have like, here's a couple original characters and some original boss enemies, but not all of them depending on the game. Like, I don't like Marvel vs. Capcom 3, for instance. It's not really a thing for more, but then also those are fighting games, so that might be part of the reason. Unsatisfied, perhaps. It's still in the experimental stage, of course. I can't say where they were taken to, but we can always follow them. And then once they're cornered, Nomi refuses to do the evil woman laugh. God eat us. And now, huh? Guess we did make it back. That hole in the building must have been connected to the other world. Like we didn't already have enough trouble to deal with. It was pretty nice, wasn't it? I mean, that world we were in. Maybe. But it wasn't ours. I love typos, don't you? We belong here in this pile of junk. Well, yeah, I guess so. Hey, you guys know how to get back to Basil from here? Oh, that's right. Vacheron still doesn't have a way back. We're still here too, you know. This is 60 years from now? Eh, this sure turned trap fast. Why are you here? Not like we wanted to, you know. We were sucked in with you. Sorry if we scared you. We'll just go back the way we came. I'm not sure we can. Why not? Because I don't feel any energy coming out from that hole any longer. He's right. Look, you can see right to the other side. Couldn't that have at least said one-way portal? So we're stuck in a future we know absolutely nothing about. Well, now, let's take him back to Fenrir for now. Fenrir? Yeah, the Fenrir Far East Branch. Kind of a frontline base of God Eaters. Man, this is kind of a roundabout route to Shinra HQ we're taking, isn't it? Well, we have no choice. Besides, I could do with a shower and a nap anyway. Stop by the church ruins on the way here. It's on the way. It's not far from here. Good idea. We need to see whether Lindau is alright or not. Is this Lindau a friend of yours? Gotti, yeah, Project Cross Zone, where you guys get to hear a total of 3 types of voices. I hope you're happy. Yeah, we got separated in the church. He's always making trouble for me. Let's just hope he didn't get shot into Basil or anything. That. The church ruins are up ahead. Watch out, it's crawling with origami. Basil monster too. Figures. There must be something around here connecting Vacheron's world to ours. Well, no way to find out unless we go in. I'm sure it'll be fine. Here's my 16s, and then I can break this thing and. Other things I can break, but I don't. Something. Okay, so 3 quote-unquote treasure chests in terms of the. Show me you can go over here. Yeah, I mean, I agree with Vacheron. The important thing is work and play. There we go. Gun. Yeah. I don't think I need to translate to voice act that one. I heard him say Pyeong twice in that one. Where have I hopped into now? What a dirty, dusty little briar patch. Fine. The Drake Kuso is about to make his big comeback tour. Yeah, see, I didn't think about that at all when I first played this game, but now that I mean, yeah, I don't remember, but yeah, now that I'm replaying it, I'm like, yeah, he keeps saying Pyeong. Weird. Can't imagine why. Prelude to that is just about ready to kick off. But before then, I see some folks who need slicing and dicing. Scissor Bunny, okay, because everything so far was too normal, right? Oh wow, look who it is! You, the Paris Combat Review, daring to get in my fur yet again? For the sake of good, I will fight you as often as necessary. Besides, I have a hardy companion by my side. And looking at the crosses on her shoulder, all that just reminded me of that stupid thing they did for Grand Quest. I'm gonna take it out on you, Kuso. Whatever her name is. It can't be pronounced Kuso because that's I mean, you know, it's more names more French, but pronouncing Kuso is just the Japanese word for shit. So, I'm Gemini Sunrise with the Star Division of the newer Combat Review. I mean, Star Division. Gemini Star Division makes sense, right? And your little show's coming to an end right here, right now. Pyeong. You ladies are joining together now, huh? Well, I swear by my beady red eyes that you humans won't get the best of me. I mean, we'll take your word for it. We can't really see with your glasses on. And so long since I played these games, I don't really... I don't remember him from my brain blanked on the actual name of the Sakura Wars. I don't know why that left my brain for a second, but whatever. Come to me at once, I prelude Steam Beast. A robot that runs on steam energy. That's a pretty rare sight. A rabbit and origami too? Didn't realize they come in such variety. No. You guys stay back. It's too dangerous for y'all. Just leave this to us. So, are these Girl Scout eaters too? Maybe? I'm not sure. Yes, we'll go with yes. Really? So look, other God eaters. No. Well, they look safe enough. Who are you anyway? That bunny said something about a combat review. I'm Erica Fontaine from the Flower Division of the Paris Combat Review. Gemini from New York. Even though you... And I'm sure they can do it, but it's like... Gemini from New York, even though, you know, y'all and... Or like outfit, it's like... I don't know. I haven't actually played all of the Soccer Wars games, so I don't... I think I skipped the one. I accidentally pressed well, I suppose you're from the same world we are, and in that case. Well, I honestly have no idea where we are. You said it. About time we ran into some other people. It was just training in Paris with Erica, now we're here. You think these ladies are from another time in history too? You wouldn't mind if we asked you a few questions, would you? Let's just... Don't worry. It's strategy RPG. It's turn-based. Still our turn. Don't worry about it. It's like in D&D where the players start talking about things for 5 minutes and the DM says to be like, no, stop. You're talking too much for one turn. Ahem. I feel I should remind you that my prelude is about to kill you all. In fact, I pounce upon all of you like me and my morning salad. Alright, he's still here. Who's that rabbit weirdo anyway? A horrifying beastman. Threatening peace across the city of Paris. Thought we had taught him his lessons once before. Apparently not. Origami are bad enough without new problems to deal with. You know, like speech impediments. A rabbit-shaped robot, huh? Got some pretty mean-looking weapons on it, too. Better watch out for its close-range punching and homing missiles. That's not all. Those ear scissors could cut you right in half, too. In fact, if I remember, because her mentioning that made me remember one of his attacks, one of his, you know, cutting attacks, not just the here's some damage that the bosses do, but one of his cutting attacks actually has him using the ear scissors. Well, sounds like you're familiar with them, eh? Then let's get started. Let the prelude begin. Down the rabbit hole with all of you. Justice among the skyscrapers. Yes. Don't let Gemini. Oh wow! Don't let the new characters get killed. Crazy. Hello again, dude. Please, I had to. Yeah. I had to go to the pop-out chat to see the. I wouldn't be might have. Well, I guess my follow-up question to that is, if you think you had the game, because I think I don't know if everyone came with it, but it was at a. I don't think I got this when it was new, but this game actually came with like a mini poster. Curious if you had that, if you did have this game. It's a nice poster. Come on. I wanted, well, we were at 100 anyway. Yeah, that definitely didn't sound like a yeehaw to me, but okay. So I think I'm going crazy because I thought each character had their own XP bar instead of it being shared among everyone. I don't know why I thought that was the case. Make sure. Yeah, there's that treasure. Oh, actually, these count as a. I think those count as a punch it. I thought I would mouse over them and they'd be a treasure icon. I mean, honestly, I'm still going to go over there anyway, but. That means there's technically no. Yeah, there's one over here too. So there's 4. Yeah. Because of that, there's technically no treasure chest on this map. That's what that's telling me. Yeah, that's probably what because yeah. I bought my new. It came with the thing. It's. I mean yeah. Things were cooler back then. You know, there were just some games that are like, hey, there's a poster or like a CD of the game it's just in there. Have fun with it. Of course, you know, that was also the era of like, hey, you go to GameStop and you just find a random limited edition. Like, I mean, I know I mentioned this before. I don't remember if I've told you, but I remember that I found Manakima 2's LE just. Went up there, Manakima 2. Cool. The LE for it. I remember Magna Carta's LE. There was like the East 1 and 2 like DS game. Though I don't think it. I think the main reason I think the only thing that East 1 and 2 came with was like a soundtrack CD. Like one of the Project Ross Zone games, or I'm assuming that's I don't really remember that. Did I go to... sure. That's a name. I need to see if I can put... Actually, I got the youth from Bandana last that stage, so I should have seen if should have tried to put that on someone. You know, probably won't make too much. Probably not gonna make too much of a difference, but I still should have done that. What it's. So it's probably the second one in that because there were only actually 2 Manakima games. I mean, considering it's a spin-off of the Atelier games, and a lot of those ones were like trilogies, like Iris 1, 2, and 3, and then honestly like a bunch of the ones on PS3, PS4, those like that generation came in a lot of trilogies, but yeah, unless but yeah, there's only 2 Manakima games. Like, oh, Arcana Leco. Okay, that makes sense. I think I got the second or third one off eBay. Well, I don't remember which one it was right now. What's funny though, actually, is I'm like, okay, now I have to look up Manakima 3 to make absolutely sure that didn't happen for some reason, because I'm gonna be pissed if that happened and I didn't know about it. I looked it up, and the one like result was someone commenting on one of the Atelier games. It's just like the better question now is, Gus, where's Manakima 3? It was. And then they like went off on the whole thing about how Manakima was all better than any of the Atelier games. You poisoned me. That's rude. Nice. Two combos and Bond is enough to kill you. That's cool. Oh, it was the boss that had them in. Yeah, because I mean, it's been a while since I played the Artena Loco game, so. But that would, because yeah, if it was a character that used that move that would trash the game, I'm pretty sure I would remember it more. So I mean, I don't think it was the case of like I just beat it fast enough. It was probably the case of like, because also you say before boss whenever that's the smart thing to do. So probably what happened is it did crash. Because if it did it multiple times like that, I would have looked it up. So it was probably that I might have encountered that once, reset the game, and then just like, and then maybe like blamed it on like something on the disc, probably. Because yeah, if it happened multiple times after a specific move, I definitely would have looked it up after the second time. if I ever get to doing R10 and Liek on stream, I'll have to I'll have to look that up specifically so I'm prepared.
It's showtime! Here we go! Hi, Erika mo harikitchaimasu.
Ready? Fight!
Don't you love when characters shout out in English? It's always fun.
Ready? Fight! その隙は見逃さん
Okay, for a second I thought I used it too late and it wasn't gonna cross combo properly. Oh. Well, oh well. Whatever. Rusty Magnum. Resin's Tech. I mean, I don't need it for that. I'm just more about where's my. Oh, yeah. HP, SB, all. Ailment. Omnipotent Soda. Yeah, heal your paralysis just so we can make sure to. Probably a bit unnecessary, but. Gotta get that extra XP. Well, that don't have to, but might as well. It's gonna take me. Yeah, you just stay over there until we're ready to kill you. It's fine. PS2 game like in terms of like it being a strategy RPG or it being just a crossover game in general, or the pixel art stuff? Because I know there's a, what's it called? It was like similar UI. I'm not sure what that game could be. It doesn't sound familiar to me. Well, there are few games I know that have a similar UI, but not on PS2. Curious what that could be. Yeah. That was the getting the crits. Every little bit of EXP helps. Really, your attack range was that big? That's kind of rude.
了解です。行くわよ。天罰です。ヒッター。私。
レディーファイ
えっと。レコメンなさい。当たって。祈りなさい。一刀両断。腕を吠える。
There we go. I was afraid it would survive, considering my. But yeah, like, honestly, other than it being a crossover game, that's. I mean, obviously, I've said this last stream, but yeah, the fact that it's like, oh, it's a crossover game, that's a strategy RPG, but the combat is chaining together fighting game-esque like thing. It's definitely a unique. Yeah, we'll do that.
少しやレディーファイ
やったぞバカ者。いい加減な加えてね。
もらった成敗
いっちゃうから。
魔石
いただきね。真面目にってね、ここら。
おしまいにしようかなせいや
フィナーレを飾りましょう。どすか
奥義で決めるかなヒント五行封じ
Yeah, it's. I.
天才流忍術に適
So I have to date. I have to obviously tonight, and then I have tomorrow and Monday off as well. I mean, it kind of sucks because Monday's usually D&D, and one of my players is working, which is really unfortunate because what they're about to do in game kind of requires everyone to be there so they can work through things. It's not just a pure combat session, but yeah, since I have 30 days off, that means I can actually like make progress on like, because tomorrow's gonna be Digimon, and I'm at the final boss, and then there's like DLC, but I'm almost done with that, and then Monday I can do more of this. Assuming a certain someone doesn't want to do Borderlands, because then that would at the very least delay.
神羅健山
It's two of you. Yeah.
今回のポイント。
レディーファイ
いつも通りだ。近く
ゴールだはい
ロケット発射。ここです。
受けろ
Yeah, that's what you get.
これで飯を食
Wow.
負けはしない。何が
At least I got an orange shell, at least.
分かっとるわ
But yeah, like with what I like as I was telling, as I told Zeke, I think the Vesperia characters are in this one. But yeah, all I know for sure is name. All I definitely know for sure is like, well, you get the apple and orange shell and all that, so there's definitely a Tales of game in this one.
三大レディーファイバンジャー覚えとけよトケが勝ち上げたのに長中うらアーマーじゃ砕けろや遠慮のを生かしてもらうべいけるぞこれ
I used it too early. Whatever.
カメラカメラ
Gamma. What are your seals again? Range up for 20. Heal. Plus 1 support attack.
スケボーを使うか
Oh. Well, first of all, yeah. Rather you, and then I can only attack you anyway, so
もうあやーとかせいせいとか言ってる場合じゃないわけ。
俺もグッドとかファンタスティックとか言ってる場合じゃないな
not yet. Maybe after you kill a boss or something.
似合うわよ、チュンリー。もらったわ。ボコボコにしてあげるわ。ないで
ダブルリアット
どんどんフィナーレよ。行くね。
そらそらそら
取るもの取って。
Level up.
なんか大
Yay.
変なことになってるようで
New
すが。
skill. Fantastic. I don't love how big you guys' ranges are.
勝負。
I take exception to that.
強制操作ね。覚悟はいいわ。えぐって近く。ソウルフィスト。ネクロディザイア。どう？スピリングバードキープ。ハードリアクシング。貢献。
100. Really, dude? You gonna survive? Wow. I don't appreciate that.
やるよ。もらっちゃうよ。
Golden brown pizza. HP each 50% HP for one ally, so that's nice. Fortunately,
出番ですわ。
スクープって
ありがたく思いなさい。合わせるか。くしゃみで落としましょう。
もっとだ
サランにお任せですわ。
this is what you get, dude.
こいつめ
フルパワ
そりゃ
ー。だって。
投げまくりだ
Surviving with 100 HP. Bastard.
俺が出る
ここは私に任せてください。
効率か失礼の方以上ジュゴンド勝負ここしかない
明るく楽しく激しくいくぞ。
結果は頂上の至りと
Well, it could have been slightly better. We could have. I mean,
女だから逃がさないから。
勝ち込みや覚悟しときやいただきや
消え
暗い焼酎でおいの食いしばりやなんだや
もらった。
I mean, at least he died. At least he didn't frickin' survive like that one thing. And the Kira's almost leveled up, so that's nice. That's not nice.
退屈ね。
As for that,
かわいい。えぐってあげる。はい。スピリングバードキック。
Oh, good. I wasn't sure if it would be frickin' enough, but I'm okay with how that went. Over the clouds. Oh, I can't. Which one was?
こいつでとどめだ。せい。てめえの負けだ。
I mean, I guess I'll know when we encounter them. I remember there being one special attack name that I was really happy. Like would. And that's my cue to try to get my lemonade ready. But yeah, I forget which character it was, but there was one character's special attack name that I was really happy with the name of. Because it was, I mean, obviously that's not only the case with that one, but the special attack names are usually like references to, like when you play the game, you're like, oh, I get why it's called that. But there was like one character specifically that I'm like, oh, that's a really, I really like that they referenced this part of the series. Guess I'll know a bit more. Artisan soul. Yes, you got heck weapons. Oh no. Yeah, you remember where they're like, hey, look out for his guns and his close range attacks, and then the other and then the girl's just like, oh, he's got the scissors too. How weird. That he would attack with all of the things that they warned you about. It's crazy. Prelude. Was this? Where exactly was it? Oh yeah, we still got that. That thing. So I got those two. Then yeah, there's. Okay, I was about to say, like, I'm not going crazy. We had one right over here too. Frank goes after those guys. Yeah, just in case.
撃インタビューと行くか。取った。
Use it a little too early, but whatever. Oh no! Pion pon pion indeed. I can't believe he will do that again. There we go. Let's see. Range +2. It's not enough. Wouldn't be enough anyway. Alright. Fixed enemy launch. Alright. That could be useful. I only halfway meant to use my use the special there, but whatever. Why can't I? What? Oh, that's why. I'm like, why? I'll. China. That was a fucking shame. Omnipotent soda. There we go. Ow. Just because I guess I'm insane. I thought I had counter. I must have hit defense. Didn't mean to do that. No, didn't. Well, level 7. Yay. No, I'm not trying to move you. Yeah, everyone. Okay, so so Frank should be the one that finishes it. Well, other than trying to boost that XP gauge a bit more for. Ow. Surprised he didn't try using the AoE one. He might not have it, but. Oh yeah, because I could I could get them alive again, but
教えた通りにな。遊び相手になってくれるか。
this is slightly more important. There we go. Which means
参上ガマ釣り行くわよ見つけて
fruit. Not sure what that is, but whatever. But yeah, this means that
これが俺たちのクンフーだ。こいつは忙しいぜ。甘い。焼けたフライパンだ。停電ができないんでな。
ボッコボコにしてあげるわ
boko boko. And then this should finish it, hopefully. I would hope so, considering.
いいとこ投げるからね行くよゴー特急
いい球だ。もらった。せい。飛んでけ。
There we go. Got Frank. Got them. Wow, not only to level 6, but over halfway to level 7. It's nice. You made my prelude into hors d'oeuvre. To hors d'oeuvres. Brain can't. How could you? Time to hop off to a tactical retreat. Au revoir. He's so funny. If you could teleport, why did you run off into the building anyway? Hold on, Rabbit. Come on after him. We can catch him. He's got nowhere to run in the church. Time to make the biggest chicken fried rabbit you've ever seen. I've never seen a chicken fried rabbit, so accurate, I guess. Hey, he's gone. Must have slid through that hole in the stained glass. That's quite a leap. Better let him go for now. Besides, we need to ask you some questions. Like what? Like, where did that rabbit and these ladies come from, for starters? So start talking, samurai girl. Where to start? The 1920s? The world where the Industrial Revolution was all powered by steam? Yeah, they call that steampunk. Well, yeah, what did you expect? Some kind of fantasy world? I don't think that's the story you'll find in my history textbook. Plus, the Paris and New York you're describing sure ain't the ones I know. But what do you want from me? New York's New York's, alright? I think this is a parallel past. One that runs on a different axis from ours. So how'd you make it all the way here, Miss Erica? I did the voice, whatever. Well, Jim and I stopped by a church so we could offer our prayers. Huh, a church. We're in a church now. Was this in Paris? Right. And when we knelt down, there was this light, and we found ourselves here. Sounds kind of like what happened to me. You were working on a job, you said. Yeah, I was in the basilica of a seminary. I noticed Lindausen is still missing, which means maybe the opposite happened to him and he got shot out to some other world. Possibly. We just went through that ourselves after all. And God only knows where the heck he went, this being a church and all. I know, I'll ask God for some help. Oh God, please grant your divine guidance to these wayward lambs. Wow, guess those crosses on your dress aren't just a fashion statement. Erica, what did you just do? I was just praying. I feel another rift coming on. It's like, what else are we supposed to do in the world of the God Eaters? So yeah, I should do this. Already blocks poison, notifies bind. Red room glasses. -5 tech, but 50% XP boost. Do that. You guys can have that, I guess. XP boost, nullify poison, more EXP. Take -5 gives full HP when recovering. Okay, I was about to say you should probably make sure that's given to the person with the highest move range, typically. More HP and more speed. I have no gear equipped to anyone. Attack, defense, Eka. Three attack, 3 let's see. I could either give it to the person with the lowest tech or give it to the person with the highest. It's like I give you. You guys can wear the jacket. You guys can wear the t-shirt. Cool. You guys can introduce your. Do that and then tack up for you two. There we go. Jeez, it's almost 11. It's already almost 11. Ridiculous. Yeah, but yeah, the moment it's like, oh, we're near church. I knew exactly where we were gonna go once they mentioned the church. I love this song too. I mean, like all the vocal songs for the Dot Hack games are fun. Oh look, it's our other two Residents of Fate buddies. Ow.
何が起きたんだ。おいバシロン、ここどこだよ。
What just happened? Vacheron, where are we right now?
俺にもさっぱりわからん。
Don't look at me.
ただこの像や椅子を見る限り教会っつうか礼拝堂って感じだな。
Judging by that statue and those pews, I guess a church or a cathedral.
そうだね。でも私たちは進学校に。
You're right. But I thought we were headed for the seminary.
この人バシロンじゃないよ。
Wait, that's not Vacheron.
なんだって。リンベル、そいつから離れろ。
Oh. Ian, get away from there.
落ち着け落ち着け。
Calm down. I'm not here to hurt you.
俺はリンド、天宮リンドってもんだ。
Amia lindo.
ヘンリル極東支部所属。階級は。
My bad for pronouncing the W in your name, Lindo. I'm sorry. I'm from the Fenrir Far East branch, rank ensign, I think.
軍人かよ。でもフェンリルとか聞いたことねえぜ。
Military, huh? Haven't heard of this Fenrir before.
それにその腕どうなってるんですか？
Also, what happened to your arm?
まあいろいろとな。お前たちもその銃、 民間人じゃないな。
This and that, but judging from guns, you're soldiers too, I'd guess. I mean, I'd say they're more like mercenaries or bounty hunters type thing. In terms of how that works. So you're from Japan and you fight origami. Never heard of either of them.
歯車みたいな階層都市バーゼル?
That's it? Basel is a mechanical city built into a tower.
それに報酬で仕事をする PMA.
You work there as a job for hire hunter.
リンドウさんはどうやってここに？
How did you get in here, Lindo?
それがな、任務で教会の跡地に向かっていたんだが、突然目の前が光ってたな。
Well, I was on my way to some church ruins and then I saw this flash of light.
気づいたらここにってこと？俺たちと同じじゃん。
Next thing you knew, you were here. Same thing happened to us.
私たちも仕事で進学校に行ったら急にここに。
We were going to the seminary for an assignment when all of a sudden...
おっと、なんだこいつらは。
Oh, who are these guys?
いや、俺たちには馴染みの連中だ。
Monsters I'm pretty well familiar with by now.
バーテルをうろついてるモンスターだね。
Yeah, you see them around Basel all the time.
ことは、少なくともここはお前たちの来た場所とはつながってる。
So wherever you guys came from, this place is connected to somehow?
そういうことみたいだね。とりあえず、ぶっ飛ばすか。
Looks like it. Let's go blow these guys away before anything else.
ちょっと待って。メイク直させて。
Because makeup's really important to fight monsters, right? But
おいおい、おしゃれはわかるが後にしてくれ。
wait, seriously, you can't save it for later?
メイクをしていると気持ちが強くなるんです。
I feel like a stronger woman when I have it on.
泣いたらぐちゃぐちゃになるから泣くな私みたいな。
It starts running and stuff when I try, so it encourages me to stay strong.
なるほど。女は化粧で化けるか。
Makeup makes you stronger, huh? Wait till I tell the our girls about that.
勢だけだって戦いのたんびにペタペタやられてさ。
It's just a pain in the ass, that's all. How's it on before every fight?
ま、今回はひとまず多めに見てやりますか。
It's alright. Let her do what she wants here. Oh, oh yeah, this... That's right, they're doing the they're doing that Art Night infield thing, aren't they? I forgot about this.
さて、そんじゃお始めるか。
So I guess just have fun watching everyone get just flown about.
そうま、アリサ、どこにいるか知らないが、無事でいるよ。
I don't know where you are, but I hope you're okay. Zephyr and Leon are defeated. But you know, considering that they're the... Oh my... That one went high. Oh my god, weird. I feel like I've seen these treasure chests before. How very strange. Oh, and there's a blue one too. How weird. How very... I mean, I guess we technically had like 4 treasure chests last. Oh, well, we got 3.
壊れろそこだいや
お、いただき。
Oh. Apparently we had one right there. And that boss down there is mad. It's weird only having one team to fight with after... Oh, but then we got this. Yes, we got staken somewhere else again. That's what we need. A goddess statue. Oh, I just knew the gods were watching over us. Recent developments would suggest otherwise, but... So, guess we're in a cathedral or something? Really? But there's monsters all over the dang place. That ain't all either. People too. Oh my, oh no. Marble won the battle. I can't believe it. Crazy. Oh, great. Where the hell did those guys come from? Vacheron? Huh. Yo, guys. Glad to see you're okay. Hey, Selma. Hey, Lisa. That's a big crew you've assembled to rescue me. I'm not here for that, you dolt. At least you're still alive, though. Well, glad to see we've all regrouped, I guess. I mean, you know, unless you count the fact that that our 2 Resident Evil buddies are somewhere, and also we obviously haven't found Dante again yet. That'll be later. Great to see you again, Lindo. Now for the next problem. Where are we? Feels weird in here. Something's not right, or like deja vu? Would you like an analysis, Miss Tron? I think I do remember this place, eh? Yeah, 'cause I sure don't. Are you here on a mission? Vacheron, who are these people? Well, they're friends, let's just say. Weirdos, but in a good way. Thanks, I think. I don't know. Tell me, you think we can trust them in a fight? Well, they're pretty good. They're own against the origami, even. Maybe we ought to recruit them for Finra, Lisa. Do it on your own time. And how capable a man is this Lindo, I wonder? One thing's for sure. That right arm of his is pretty cool. Oh, who, me? Oh, I'm not too shabby. How about we show off our skills to watch you? To watch. To each. Okay, my brain fucked up. It read each us watch. I have questions about that one. How about we show off our skills to each other against these guys? We can talk things over later. He's a neat. He gives the XP as well, huh? And Zephyr in the end. Although obviously I could just have the whole team working together and then put. Yeah, I'm glad you approve. We don't need to separate the friends. I can't break the pews that you'll shed. Yeah, I need. What level are? Okay, yeah, I need to get a Kieran Pie some levels. Well, at least I got the trit out of it. Yeah, it would be really nice if I could jump over or destroy the pews here. So, but yeah, especially the first time, like, remembering. Yeah, all that matters is that we want. But yeah, being able to watch these special attacks and it's always fun seeing, like, yeah, I remember, like, it's all good, all giant reference, yay! Because that's what you want from a crossover game. You want like a bunch of things the characters do to just all be references to the game they're from. Also, I got a. I'm assuming. I had notifications on Discord, but they were just pings on Pixel server again, which I'm assuming her like stream might have crashed. Because I'm pretty sure they're like automatic pings for her on her end. Show me. Good. I was gonna be a little annoyed if it didn't die just because I suck at timing. You survived, huh? Still enough to get him to level 6, though, at least. It'll take, you know, smoke.
覚悟はいい？
Yeah, you die.
落ちるの。
You get to die next. Okay. Apparently the game didn't register me doing the left attack when I did the right, left, and then neutral, but apparently it registered the left attack as neutral. That was interesting.
文字通りこれでも食らいなお邪魔させてもらうぜそこを受け取りなこれでお前は自殺だ後悔しても遅えんだよあとはうまくやんなこれでも食らいな
That was definitely a bit annoying that got stuck up there for the cross attack. Whatever.
ここは俺が引き受ける。
I mean, technically, it's already lost. Get that EXP. Almost level 7, which is nice. Which is... Love conquers all. I still need to... I never did end up playing that crap. I never did end up playing that PS4 Soccer Wars games, actually. Barrier... Did it say barrier padding? Fine, I guess you can go here. I need it'd be great if I could do the combos better to actually. Ah, more of them. These enemies look new to me. They look similar to monsters I've seen in the Makai realm. Also, hey Zeno. You're just in time for the dot hack stage. More monsters from that Basel joint, maybe. Nope, never seen them in my life. They're quite unlike the beastmen we fought in Paris, too. Hang on, I think I fought these guys on a mission once. You sure about that? Like I said, I don't remember any of that. Maybe it was a solo mission. Energy source detected. Something else is teleporting inside. Cat and Black Rose. It's about time we found some other PCs around here. Their art design is solely us. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure that I'm sure that sentence isn't confusing. Wouldn't be confusing to like what do you mean? This is just our clothes.
なんだえらくファンタジー風味な格好だけど、この世界の住人かな
Look at those classy fancy outfits. You guys live in this world?
もしかして違法 PC？ 私たちがログアウトできないのってこいつらが。
Maybe they're illegal PCs. They may be the ones keeping us from logging
可
out.
能性はあるね。とりあえず話をしてみよう。
It's possible. Let's try talking to them.
あなたたちは誰ですか？
I know.
その PC は一体。
Can I ask who you are? Where do you get those PCs from?
PC？ 何のこと言ってるの？
Oh, also, Zeno, so I've done all. I've now I finished off the couple side quests in Digimon. So tomorrow I get to start out right with the final boss. Since I can't do the Omni Carnival thing yet. PCs? What are you talking about?
あれはそうじゃカイトじゃ。
Kaito. Is that? Oh, right, you're Kite.
ドットハッカーズのカイトにブラックロなんとかじゃ。
Kite from the hackers? From the dot hackers and black nose.
ブラックローズよ。あと1文字くらい頑張んなさいよ。
Got mad. It's... I'm curious. Oh, Ninja Gaiden 4. How was that? Actually, what's kind of funny is like a month ago, one of my other friends was playing Ninja Gaiden 4. I think it was like free on the Xbox thing. I think that, if I remember right, that's the way he was doing it. He had fun, so I hope you did too. It's
僕たちを知ってる？
you know us?
どこかで見たことあると思っとったが。
Oh.
ここはザ・ワールド。
We're in the world, aren't we? I thought this looked familiar.
ネットゲームの中。いわゆる天皇空間っちゅうやつじゃぞ。
We're in an online game. It's kind of like a new fully virtual world.
天皇空間サイバースペース。なるほど。この感じそういうことでしたのね。
Naruto. They just love using that word, don't they? Oh, you mean cyberspace? Wow, no wonder I had that deja vu feeling.
誰もが夢見たモニターの中に入る方法が。
I can't believe I'm actually inside the computer monitor. How exciting.
やっぱハッカーかなんかね。異常に盛り上がってるけど。
Well, they're hacking, no doubt about it. At least they're having fun with it.
モニターの中に入る？この PC、いや、この人たちはまさか。
Inside the monitor? Who are these old PCs or people? I think it's supposed to say like... Yeah, no. That's just the thing where like there probably should have been a comma there.
ネットゲーム？シャオム詳しいじゃない。
You know a lot about those, Jamu?
あらあら、仕事中に遊んでるのってね。
Don't tell me you've been playing those on company time now.
ネットの平和を守るべく日々巡回をしておる。
I'm patrolling the online world to keep the peace.
それってサボりじゃ。
Very important work, I'm sure.
おばあちゃん上機嫌で問題発言してるけどいいのかな
You sure you're gonna stand for this, Mr. Agent? She's been slacking off on you.
シャオムへの仕置き何か別の手を考えるか
I'll have to come up with a good punishment for her.
お仕置きは後でってね。とりあえずカイトって子たちは味方ってことだ
Save it for later, okay? Look, I think we can trust this kite guy.
なんか勝手に話が進んでるけど、いいのカイト。
Well, I'm not sure how we got involved here, but you up for this kite?
ここは協力して戦おう、ブラックローズ。
Let's give them a hand.
この人たちを助けて事情を聞かなくちゃ。
Once we're done helping them, we can ask them what's up.
わかったわ。じゃ、始めましょう。
Let's do this.
アウラ、このザ・ワールドでまた何か起ころうとしているのかい？
Is something happening to the world again? Oh my god. Once again, don't let the new characters die. How strange. Yeah. Like that the first thing they start with is, I mean, refs, which obviously, like, I know what refs is. I'm gonna attack you first,
まごまごしてらんないから。
because the bigger guys definitely have that barrier, which is annoying.
本気でいくよ。コラッシュ、疾風掃除。ほらほらほら。やっぱり体を動かした方がいいわね。
僕には
Well, I was gonna say same. Well, actually, yeah, same. Other than my PS2 being hacked, but yeah, like, I think I told you this before. For in terms of dot hack, I like own all of the medias. I have all of the animes that they have. I have the original 4 games, which was Kite and Black Rose. That come with that come with the extra like OVA anime episode. That involves the girlfriend of the first coma victim. I have the GU games on PS2. I have Dot Hack Links on PSP, which is an import. I have the Dot Hack Fighting game on PS3. And then I have GU on PS4 and Steam. Plus, I bought GU for a few of my friends because they go on sale a lot. Well, I bought a few when it first came out, but it goes on sale for like $5-10 a few times on Steam, so I'll just like buy it for a friend, because why not?
ほら。コラッシュでしょ。急げ、疾風。
So I don't remember, because I don't remember what all the attacks they could have in the original game, because it was like I saw Sparrow counter and Tiger Blitz. I don't remember if those are in the original game. But those are special attacks. Well, skills, I guess you would call them. Those are attack skills in the GU games. I don't think they're in the original games. They might be. I might be misremembering that. I have no idea why that one goblin just... Oh my god, Headhunter.
先手必勝よ。ほら、もたもたしない。
できる限りのこ
It's
とを
one
す
of
る
the
だけ
dot hack enemies.
派手にやるわ
I
よ。
think. Pretty sure. If I check the BCR later and Headhunter isn't, I'm gonna feel silly. You would dare attack a Kieran Pie? Stupid. I'm surprised it survived. Oh, Tenchi Muyo Universe. That's a fun one. What's kind of funny is I was actually talking about Infinite Stratos on Twitter. Someone I know brought up the whole the main character is the only dude at an all-female school, whatever. And then just like, I remember Infinite Stratos where they tried to do the, hey look, here's a new French student that's totally a dude, we promise. Who could forget Charlotte? Or Lotte? Or however you want to pronounce.
とどめを刺させてもらうぜ。これで終わりだ。
Actually, speaking of, I got an aura figurine. Cool. I don't think I showed you. I actually have a Charlotte Donneau figure up there. I'm looking at it right now. It's only a. Why is season 2 so hard to find?
俺の銃弾は地獄へ。レディーファイト。ほんじゃ行きますか。地獄へのスタートだぜ。ナイス。これでお前は自宅だ。さあラストダンスだぜ。これだ。ほらやった。地獄行きだね。
That's what you get.
インベル、顔がにやけてる。
え？今私笑って。
Anyway, and that. Okay. Yeah, we'll take care of this dude. But yeah, I mean, glad you were able to get your hands on a few more anime. But yeah, it's definitely too bad season 2. It's definitely too bad season 2 of Infinite Stratos is so hard to come by. I got a treat. Oh, not reps. Great. 30 HP for all allies. Definitely gonna have to hold on to that then. I guess it doesn't really matter which one since they're both gonna be annoying. Yeah, like Gale Blade type spare counter. And then it's like, oh, data drain, of course.
とか勝てたね、ブラックローズ。
なんとかじゃないでしょ。ラ
It was too easy. Good. Good. Yatta. And then we got original ass Skaith over there. Skaith? Can't be. We defeated all 8 phases. This guy looks like he's got some fight in him. Watch out. Skaith, he's... Bad news? It's part of the cursed wave that nearly brought down the world. Cursed wave? Oh, you mean that big server crash that happened a while ago? He was the start of it. Of everything. Well, things are crazy enough already. Skaith isn't gonna surprise me now. Let's talk about this later. For now, let's just blow him away. You just up there. It was like he'll come to us, so you know. You'll get to die next, Mr. Man. Then should they? I'll take care of you. Extra EXP. I guess I might as well take care of this dude. Wow. You think without popular code Giasis, they would have tried to make that one a little easier to get a hold of. Chapter 7, verse 65. Okay. But yeah, hope you've been having a good Saturday, man. Oh, trap. Shame. It's like that outcome couldn't have been better when you... Oh god. Wait, oh my god, I forgot about that. That kind of reminds me actually I think it was that. So I don't remember if you ever what was it, Taco Bell or Pizza Hut that they get. So yeah, well, I don't. Whatever. I'm insane that I can't even remember the name right now. I don't. Oh yeah. So, you ever have you? I don't know if you've seen the movie Demolition Man. There's something similar with that, but not for the same reasons. So, if I remember right, it was either that. There's like a whole thing where they're like, we're gonna go to a fancy restaurant, and it's Pizza Hut. But apparently there was a thing where like the like deal to have it in the movie was a bit went like fell through in Europe, so they changed it. Or I might have that. It's either that it was Pizza Hut and then that fell through, or it was that Taco Bell deal fell through, so they used Pizza Hut instead. I don't remember which way around it was, but yeah, like that's like the thing with product placement is it can make certain things a bit, well, weird.
私だって
ほんじゃ行きますか。そこを動くなよ。もらった。手の海だ。地獄引きで戦わせてもらうぜ。ほらほらほら。舐めてんじゃねえぞ。これでも食らいな。
長い長い
よし行くか。
Okay. What we got? Alright, so everyone's at least level 6, so that's good.
この相手は狙いますそこかがらついてきてよ
本日も仕事日和だな。よっとお承知しろ。これでどうだ。外さねえよ。
悪いな。
I actually have no idea. I mean, I kind.
最後にフォアを回収しないと物足りないというか
おしゃべりは後だ。次の相手はドイツだ。
Feels suspicious user ban evasion. How weird. Going to report this thing for spam. You know, probably doesn't. There's probably just like a bunch of these, and this is just like a bond of account, but whatever. You know, might as well at least try to do my dual diligence or however. Oh, God.
よーし
Right, that so close to leveling up too.
敵をギリギリ
小弾衆で勝負疾風回るわよ派手にやるわよ
You know, on one hand,
さてと
again, it's too bad that I can't frickin' juggle properly.
旅の始まり
But, you know, in addition to, it's like, I'm not sure if that would have been enough anyway. Gotta make sure the original characters are decently leveled. There we go. Get out of here. Yeah, now we're just waiting on Skate to get over here.
気楽に行こうや。
任せて。
これならよっと
行くぜ。
絶好調です
So slow, Skate.
ロデオホイールドラフティングクラウドさあレッドミート
Oh, I love that trait.
やぶちまれぶっ飛べ一刀両断ロデオホイールドラフティング
Got two crits, huh? That's what it looked like. Yeah, two criticals, which is nice. I'll just move. I'll just have him move. Keep my have my mouse moved like over there. But yeah. Oh no. Date.
行くかな。
Yeah, just data drain do half of your health at the count. That's
これかな。
that's not a little much or anything.
僕たちが助立ちいたそれそれそれ肉球タイムランブリッジスター
ご注意くだ。
動かないでよ仮面遊ばせってねありがたく思いなさい
Ow.
俺が出る。
What skill should we have? We can heal or snap on the rump, push some will turn. Alright, cool.
動きを封じる。ソーリン。幸運の肩。金よ。金よ。
No reason not to, right?
兵器の刃よ。
Especially since I earned that back, you know?
出番だぜ。
お任せですわ
こいつは忙しいぜ。
まだまだこれがボーン一家の力よ
焼けたフライパンだ。真面目にな、シャオム。手加減ができないんでな。皆様ひがり。そいつを導け。こいつは忙しいぜ。
Ow.
よし、来い。
Heal, cancel counters. I mean, that would be good if Akira and if Akira could even just get up to Scathe.
行くでしょ
Not quite.
いけるぜ。ターンエンド。
さてと
行きますか。
Modify zonal control or +1 support attack. I'm gonna use this.
もっと生にうまいことやってみるかな。飛ばすかな。これも人気さ。報酬は高くつくぜ。乗ってきたぜ。教えた通りにな。切り裂け。もう一枚だけ。装置。邪戦クールに決めるぜ。俺様生かしすぎ。
Oh no! Don't date a drain free. It's this very short and sweet attack, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think it'd be quite enough to kill Skaith. So
任せな。
we'll give it to someone, Lisa.
お前の背中預かるぜ。もらった。お仕置きしろ。現場は戦場ってことか。手加減はできないんだよ。こんな使い方もあるぜ。終わりだ。狙います。そこ。まあ、そうだぜ。フォロー頼んだぞ。任せてください。
Obviously, it would be more fitting to give it to Kite and Black Rose, but with how far away they were. Oh. It wasn't even enough anyway, I guess, so, Actually, maybe I'll give it to Frank then, since...
僕らだね。
頑張っちゃいます。始めましょう。いい感じ。
Or to you guys, since... 'Okay, never mind then. All the way up to 8 at least. So there's that at least, but Skaith! What the heck? Did you notice it, Black Rose? Notice what? Or a statue. Got change on it. So what? Ah. It means something's threatening Aura. It's just like before, and I bet Skaith is involved. Well, guess that wraps that up. Glad all of you could hold your own against these guys. They're a lot stronger than I thought. I'm not a Dark Hunter for nothing. Now that things have settled down, let's get back to our discussion. I'm willing to believe Kite's story. It's very plausible this is cyberspace. But you sound surprisingly convinced. My own world has ways to dive into virtual worlds as well, too. So we dove, as you say in here, without even realizing it. So, wait. This is a game? Where's the joysticks and the dumb beat boot music? Yeah, it's not an arcade though. Did you explain this more fully to us just so we're all on the same page? Certainly. So, the world's an online game created by CC Corporation. Which, weirdly enough, CC Corp is the name of the actual, company that made Dot Hack. It's so strange. I wonder what that's about. Oh god, I love 3 Meter Mary. you probably remember this back when like when I was a kid, we had the like on demand, so you would go to channel 1 and there would be like shows and or movies on demand, right? Then they had anime, then they had an anime channel for it. That's actually how I originally saw To Love Ru and Dream Eater Mary. It's the on demand channel. And it would be like, oh, let's do Love Ru. Watch episode 1. A week later, they would put episode 2 on the thing. It's one of those. I remember. The opening for Dream Eater Mary is actually the first like Aussie non-English song that I ever memorized the lyrics to. It's a good one. I'm totally lost here. That goes double for me, girl. So how do we get out of this place? I don't know. We can't log out, leave this world right now either. We better find a way or else we're gonna be a couple more coma victims. I was about to say, but yeah, it was a while ago. Coma victims? They look healthy to me. When we log into the world, we lose consciousness in the real world. So, unlike us, you guys aren't real exactly. You're in middle school, Kite, and Black Rose is a few years older. How young? We should spend some time together when this is all over. There's a lot of debate over that because in terms of like the anime and in terms of there was a bunch of debate over like because yeah, I'm pretty sure the like dot hack. I don't know why because I'm pretty sure the original Dot Hack games came out before the SAO anime, I'm pretty sure, and there was Dot Hack. Yeah, Dot Hack Signs came out a little before that, but there's some people that, but there's then the whole thing about like when. Because obviously that was the anime. There's like light novels of SAO, so I'm actually gonna look that up. But I seem to remember last time I actually was curious and check. There wasn't a definitive answer, but maybe we know now. But yeah, like that's what Dot Hack released first, with the first part of the web novel version coming out in 2002. The SAO light novels came out in 2009. And then the Dot Hack series began development around 1998. SAO was initially written in 2001. Which, yeah, like, oh yeah, well, I'm pretty sure even I don't know if the dude likes the Sail World more, but he did admit that like because obviously with the Sail World he'd had a bit more experience writing, so he was able to. Because obviously there were some interesting things with the SAO, but there were a bunch of like problems that I think I've mentioned to you before, that, like, because there was the like SAO like he redid the story of SAO now that he was a bit better at writing. It's like, but yeah, there's a whole like, but yeah, like a while back, whenever you would bring out just like that, I thought games came out first, and then well, as the thing said, the anime came out like 2009, so mid 2010s is about right. And yeah, like that's the thing, is there. I think people like the anime more than the light novels, but I think that's also partially because like you get the like animation, and there are just certain things of the light novel that though you know, I mean, they obviously weren't going to include that full on like sex scene thing in the anime. I mean, they include the parts around it. You know what happened, but pretty sure that was it. That would have been that was in the first season of SAO. But yeah, they're oh god, I haven't thought about that anime in Omamari Himari. Yeah, I remember. I haven't thought about that one in a while. That was a fun one, from what I remember. No, Skaith, we just beat. I already defeated him. It makes no sense. So events are repeating themselves from your perspective. Either that, or something even worse is happening right now. I mean, the fact real world people are in the world itself is bad news. Hey, yeah, what's the deal with us anyway? To solve this, I think there's a girl whose services we might need. Service? Oh my god, it's that kind of game. Did you even be playing this? Do your parents know? No, that's not. Why would you even? Let's talk more action. Let's just get back to my canoe. Meanwhile, now where have I burrowed into? Thought I was still in that dingy church. What's the meaning of this? Well, hello there. Mind if we chat? Oh. Goku! How you doing, man? Taco indeed. Might have to look into upping the volume of that, because I can barely hear that over the game music. I think the manga of Omamari Himari is where I know it from. Like, that's how I first got into that series. Yeah, it was just. Oh, you picked up Code Vein too? How is that? I know the couple other people I know have been playing it, but I've not really heard much of how it is yet. The Dolphin had this. Dolphin did have this theory about Code Vein 2 and Neo 3 coming out at almost the same time. Yeah, for me, actually, my school library had the entire series. Funnily enough. Well, not the entire series. I think it was like first like three volumes, I think, and then I read the rest online. Code Vein did it? It got rid of the multiplayer entirely. It's kind of weird. Like, I mean, honestly, there are single player only Souls-like games that it's really weird. I mean, it makes more sense for like the Jedi, like the Jedi Fallen Order Outcast games. But honestly, it's even more weird considering the first game had it, so why would it? Just kind of odd. But I'm assuming they still have the like you being able to have your like CPU sidekick, right? But yeah, I remember with Code Vein there was there was a decent amount of fan service in Mare. Cowards. But yeah, I remember a streamer friend of mine playing Code Vein, and then a few viewers, including me, like trying to help her because she was doing that first like major boss, that butterfly one. I have an interest in your talent, shall we say. Me, huh? And what carrot garden do you come from? Anyway. Save. And then take the database.
雨宮林道ってもんだ。
ブラクロンフェンリル極東支部所属アリサ・アミエーラです。
I don't know, I'm looking through this. I do. Let's see, other is just it. Oh yeah, like, I mean, no, certainly no, they're definitely hard, and thing I don't like is there are like I do know some people that will like try to force people to do so. It's like no, it's definitely not for everyone. For a few reasons, honestly, it's difficult. So there's a bit of get good as they say in the meme. But also, yeah, there's other than like reaction and getting good, there's also a certain amount of you need to be really patient. Either that or you stream yourself raging at the game. That'll get you views, but I mean, but yeah. I like how Skace doesn't have anything for his CV because he never talks. The lowest ranking monster in this world. Yeah, I was about to say, if I'm wrong about Headhunter being in dot hack, I'm gonna be very mad at myself. Hey look, it's our other buddies. Find anyone, Ryu? No one. Place is empty, except for that barrel. Where are we anyway? We were in Roppongi just a second ago. This is nuts. Plus, it feels weird out here. It's like I'm here, but not really here. You think we're dead? That would be very unfortunate. Huh. Again? Here comes someone. Yeah, and the... Oh yeah, yeah, no, it's always annoying when you're trying to fight an enemy and then you're being sniped at, or would... That doesn't... But yeah, this might have been, like, the most surprised I was in a game. Like, one of the times I was the most... And not because of, like, it's just, like... This random girl shows up and I'm just like, wait. She's from Umaria. Because I'm just like, Umaria was another anime I found out from the, like, on-demand thing my house had. And I just like, I'm just like, oh, what's this about? Kind of a weird, kind of a strange anime, and I'm just... I don't... Actually, now I need to look that up too. She might be, possibly. I don't know. But yeah, again, like, I was just like... I mean, yeah, as it's... Oh yeah, no, it is a video game created by Namco, which... I mean, it being done by Namco doesn't surprise me, considering, but... Yeah, when, like, she just, like, shows up and I'm like... Wait, what the hell is Umaria doing here? Okay, Umaria is it's a PS2. It's a video game on the PS2. Did it ever come over here? Because yeah, it came out 2003 in Japan. But yeah, I don't think Umaria came out in America. Yeah. The game was never released in an English version or licensed, but yeah, as it says, Neko and Neto do appear in Project Cross Zone, which obviously we know about, but oh, ads are always fun. Yeah, I mean, as it said, 2003. The anime is over 20 years old. And yeah, I mean, I assume by you commenting that that's ended. But yeah, there is a Japanese only PS2 game of Umaria that came out as well. I kind of want to try finding it and importing it. Fuck, now I keep getting distracted. I'm sorry, I have to check eBay. If eBay has it, might at least put on my wish list. You marry it, 2003, Namco. Jesus. I like the difference of like there's certain it's like, hey, this is a new game, $90, and then I see, and then there's a used copy for 30. So cool. Also, there's figures too. There's a Naneko figure for, geez, $42. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I'm just gonna add that to my card. I might get it later. What the? Hey you, kid.
よう、そこの美しいレディ。
Yo, pretty lady, hold up.
何なのだ
What is it?
すまない。迷い込んでしまったようなんだ。
I think we're kind of lost.
ここは何という街か教えてもらえるかい？
Could you tell us what kind of city we're in?
この世界は謎だらけなのだ
It's a world full of mysteries it is.
ネネコはこの世界の謎を解くためにネネコるのだ
Neko is out Nenekoing around trying to solve the mystery, you know?
ネネコっていうのか？謎ばっかりじゃわからないぜ。
So that's you? You don't know a thing about this place.
多分ここはザ・ワールドなのだネネコやったことあるのだ
It's the world it is. Neneko's played before, really.
ザ・ワールド。それがこの場所の名前なのか？
Oh, you mean that's the name of where we are?
でもどうしてここにいるのかは謎なのだ謎が謎を呼んで謎が
It's a mystery why we're here, it is. A complete enigma and a...
どうした？何が何だかさっぱり。
something up. Man, this girl's hard to read.
離れろ。この子の気の質が変わった。
Our spirit, something bad has changed.
騒がせてしまって申し訳ないわね
Sorry to cause you all that trouble.
私の名前はネイト運命を遡るもの
My name is Nato. I decipher fate.
おいおい、俺たちから
Oh, yeah?
るんじゃないのか？
I want to know like how they decide. Like, yeah, that's. I mean, out of the characters from Yumera, I remember I can understand Naneko, but I want to know like why they're like. Let's toss a Yumera character in Project Frost Zone. Why they decide that, I wonder. Look, are you trying to mess with us or what?
どちらにせよネネコよりは具体的な話ができると
No, I simply thought talking with me would be easier than the Neko.
私たちは巻き込まれた
You see, we've been taken in,
おそらくは運命の岐路なる時にね
whisked away to a vital crossroads in our destinies. We're in the digital world? How did we get here from Roppongi? Neto, do you know what's causing all this? It's the work of the evil Faedooms. The Faedooms? Did I know what you're talking about? They are the subconscious visions of garbage data shared by humanity. The collection of all fear and hatefulness. That is the Faedooms. So, some kind of evil presence strayed by human beings? To put it simply, yes. These Faedooms were defeated not long ago. But they have all gathered in this virtual world. They wait for their resurrection. What are these? It's force I feel. Again, watch out. Something's wrong. An ill stroke of luck that you are able to feel it. These are Faedooms, though far smaller than they once were. They have yet to regain the full powers they once wielded. We must defeat them at once. Then Neko, I'll leave these to you. Oh, another mystery is solved, it is. Ryu and Kin both understand the mystery, huh? Sort of. We'll pick it up after the fight. Naneko, you stay back. Naneko's fighting too. Okay, time to transform it is. Is that your fighting outfit? It is, really. And Naneko's fought against Faedooms before, you know. Ken and Ryu, the bright Naneko is here to save you, so don't worry, really. Oh, good. Experience may be key here. Take the lead, Naneko. Swear, Ryu, nothing phases you. Oh well. Better get busy. The Domain of the Rims. It's called, yeah, because Dream World is very important for the Dream area. These two treasure chests over there. There's one over there, so there's only 3 treasure. Oh no, there's one over there. Faedoom column red. Faedoom orb blue. Hey, do you want to die?
無敵のネネコ様に任せておけばいいのだ。
落ち着いて力みをなくすんだ。
一緒にやっつけるのだ。なのだ。やるのだ。必殺技をやるのだ。絡み切り。
There we go. I was hoping to. I was really hoping I would be able. I mean, you're a magical girl. That's not really that much of a mystery. Good. Made it back to the root town. This is Makanu, the Aqua City. The teleport was quite a surprise. Thought we were going to a city. What are these enemies doing here? Yeah, what are these spiky things and those spheres? They look pretty, but they're making me feel very uneasy. 12:30? I'll do this, and I might do one more stage after this, but then I'm probably gonna end it there. That's still 12:20 actually. So yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do the stage after this one, and then we'll end it there. Gira, I'm happy to see you. You said it, but Jin and Jiayu aren't with you. Oh no, did they get zapped somewhere too? You don't know where they are? Huh, Jun Lee. And a few more familiar faces, I think. If that's a Shinra agent with you guys, then I guess we're wrapped up in some pretty serious stuff. There's something real fishy going on, that much I'm sure of. Who's that cat-eared girl with you? Naneko? Naneko, okay. Nothing mysterious there, you know. Nothing except your speech patterns, at least. You just met her in town. Just got some weird kind of weird set of powers. A legal PC? Or not? Ah, it's Kite and Black Rose of the Dot Hackers. It is really. Boy, I didn't realize you guys were celebrities in this world. Well, it certainly makes things easier at times like this, I suppose. So, Naneko? You're on the world too? You can defend yourself, right? I kick butt, you know. Yes, we attracted more attention. I've never seen so many monsters here in the root town. What about that Aura girl you mentioned? Will she be okay? Well, she's not here, and it'd probably be too dangerous to call for her. Oh, whatever. Guess we got to clean up the town before anything else. I don't know who all these enemies are, but here goes. Decided too far to hit.
OK だよ。やだ、メイクが。ちょっと待って。
Mako's running. What a shame.
ほんじゃ行きますか。気づいた時には死んでるぜ。あとはうまくやんな。それ。あと何十発は死んだ。
Not quite. Did like maybe 60% of their health.
エリカ・ファンティーヌ、出番です。レディー・ファイト。ロベーカー見せてよ。エリカ、行きます。やっちゃいますよ。ショータイム。炸裂で弓へ。リフネ流拳法。必殺剣。ランブリングホイール。フィニッシュ。やったー。私たち。
Yatta indeed.
覚悟はいい？いいぜ。
行くよ。
Yeah, all he has is a riff, so not quite enough, so. Yes. It's not the weirdest thing they've ever fought. Just a giant watermelon thing, basically. Now, when does that happen? I'm pretty sure I remember. Eventually everyone gets a fourth attack, or and a fifth one too, I believe, because we have the left and right and neutral, but we don't have up and down. And you can kind of see, on there too, like there's the two options grayed out. I don't remember when we unlock those though. I think that's a level thing, like if someone hits level 10 maybe. I just did my Tatsumaki way too early. By way too early, I mean just like a split second. Just gotta time things better.
女だからって容赦しないわ。
とこもろとくで。オラオラオラ。決断こう。焼き入れもこれで最後や。
チームよくもらった連関配線客
なんやたわいないの。
I was gotta like getting that additional SP, not XP.
怖がることえほらはーやりますわよ。
Heal to an additional support attack, range up. I honestly don't need range up.
フランク見ろ。ほらごめんなさい。
投げまくりだ。
やってあなたのパワー見せなさい。私のクンフーを見せてあげるわ。最後も
刻ませてもらうぜ。
フィナーレよ。
投げまくりだ。
There we go.
死んでてもお腹は減る。
And level 7, that's nice.
とこもろとくで。
容赦しないわ。
オラオラオラ。総称だ。うらアーマーじゃ。砕けろや。わしはバン。覚えとけ。アホンダルが。
It's like I did a counter and almost killed it. Like, not too bad.
俺が出る。二丁。
ブラックレス
ジュゴンド。
味方チゴマや月光
兵器の矢炎よ。燃えろ。失礼の型。これで飯を食ってるんだ。
Fine. I was going to use the special
行きますか。
いいもんなんじゃない？
adventure broadsword. All right, cool.
今日の仕事。お邪魔させてもらうぜ。これでもらった。火の海だ。
まったく無視がしないね。
遊び相手になってくれるか。カレーにさせて。
合わせて。
うわりゃ。
いける
連関隊
たっぷりめくれてやるよ。
いいところ見せたいから。
そろそろ這いつくばれよ。
Like it,
一枚な。
it's already at 150%, so
間違ってなかった。いいんで。
you know, might as well reset the gauge a little.
本気出せよな。
出す前に蜂の巣にしちゃった。
Get that delicious EXP as well.
頑張ります。
この程度
いただきました。
さておっぱじゅうだ。よっともらった。食ったりしないぜ。うまいもんだろ。
言ってあんまりバカにしないでね。
勘弁
自
無理め。
分にはいいとこ見せないとな。終わりだ。もらった。おさすが。
There. Yay!
いい気分だな。あとは
Another restore peel.
いっちゃうから。
Definitely have plenty of those. Yeah, she does train real hard. What I wonder is, I'm not allowed to use that.
品に料理してやる。
タイガーバージョンつまみ食いね。もらったわ。私もありがたく思いなさい。いいかみんなでフィナーレね。
途中砕き魔石打ち。
動かないでよ。
刃
映像で見えない。ありがたく思いなさい。
もらった。
Might as well, you know.
ダーンと見せちゃう。どすかーい。
天才竜王に受ける。ヒント五行封じ。死に帰れ。
I wonder if I'll be able to,
これぞお嬢様
when I do Digimon tomorrow, I wonder if I'll be able to finish off the entire of the first DLC.
頑張っちゃいます。退屈ね。ガツンとね。
Not you. Or I thought.
ここは僕。
レディーファイ
ほらほらほらほら。そりゃ。故障だ。こらうし。疾風掃除。これで決めるよ。サイクロン旋風ゴマ。
I used that a little too late. Wouldn't have been enough to finish it anyway. But. Ow.
やるのだ。
竜。レディーファイト。
ケンゴブラックローズ。
リッパー飛んでけ。終わりだ。なのだ。やるのだ。竜巻攻撃。必殺技をやるのだ。絡みついていく。
Wow. Survived with 51 HP. Screw you. Yeah, you're I mean, you as well, obviously, but yeah, 51 HP man's getting countered. That one just hurts.
わしのターン。
Slightly overkill, especially since he doesn't have the barrier to protect him, but... Level up's always nice, though. Ah, behold, the Belenos brothers. There's more of them. Oh, hey, I know some of ya. I already forgot what voices I gave them, whatever. There's those monsters again. Oh, hey, there's my one-strap beauty queen. Oma? Wait, no. Saw them with some Oma minions over at Milady's mansion. Yeah, Milady's mansion, and later on in Roppongi. Hey, you freaks. How the hell did you find your way in here? That's for me to know. Warned him, though. Have I? I don't. Pretty sure I have, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I have, just because of I saw Tensei Muyo Universe first, and then looked up all the Tensei Muyo stuff because of how things work in that series. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I just gonna. Yeah, no, I definitely have. I definitely have. Yeah. I forgot what happened in it for a second, so I'm like, did I? But yeah, I did. I have. That's for me to know and you to get out of my way. We've got other business. Yeah. That, I think that's why I couldn't remember, because then, like, did I watch it? Where's Tenchi? That might be why. But yeah, I did watch that, yes. So you weren't pursuing us? You know, this might just be the quick solution to all our problems. First we'll take care of stuff, then we'll take the Koryuji girl back with us. Wait a second, you can't just do that to me. I'm me, your popular gal. I'm not trying to be. Bet those Fedoos would come pretty handy too. I don't know who you think you are, but don't you dare mess with them. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think that was the case for a lot of people I know. Is that was their introduction to the Tenchi series, Tenchi Muyo. Man, this is starting to get complicated. I say we beat him up and try to get some info out of him.
Easy.
Oh, it said I only need to beat one of them. Actually, so. But yeah, it's nice of them not to put a treasure chest right over there. There's the one here though that I need to get to. Ooh, devilish star. Ooh, and an EXP trainer. That'd be good. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Survive with 50s. God. I mean, stuff like this would happen less often if I could combo my attacks a bit better, but still. Seven, eight. 7, 8, and Rio and Ken are 9. Bastard. You could have at least let me build up my XP guards if you were gonna be like that. I remember this boy. But yeah, like, I mean, this makes Tiger Blitz was in GU, but it definitely was a broadsword attack. So, oh, you tried? I thought about trying out infield, but I mean, if I do, I'll might be tomorrow, Monday, since I'm off a few days. How was it? I mean, I know it's got that one like problem with gotchas that make you kind of not like them.
く派手にやるわよ。切り裂け疾風。
Really? You survive with 4 HP, dude.
よーし。
神羅剣山
You survive with 4 HP. Seriously?
唇を切るよ
ガンガン行くわよ。外ちの間に。やっ
敵の槍炎よ燃えろ失礼の方二丁呪言だ
焼き砕いちゃうぞ。明るく楽しく激しくいくぞ。
I know it's a bit of a waste, but also true. I already have the frickin' 4 HP dude.
ご主人様。
いいぞ
I might as well make sure this dude's dead.
神羅
万象。
Ridiculous.
これで飯を食ってるんだ
謎なのだ。
この戦い
You just get rid of you real fast.
見とれるでないぞ。
I'm glad you enjoyed the game. I'm glad you enjoyed the gameplay of Enfield. Again, I like saw a few of my friends playing it, but I didn't really get a good look at the gameplay.
やってやらおらよかろうおりゃ
I don't appreciate that.
まあいいさ
At least everyone I in are level 8, so it's... You allow ailments to your ally, that's useful.
エリカ、使いアイテムです。行くわよ。
Yeah, and we've already been over how you feel about animal girls and stuff.
保証だ。古蘭州でしょ。疾風掃陣。ホッサイクロン。そこだ。そりゃ。
Oh, that's my thumb. Like
覚悟しとけ
I obviously have my thumb like at the so my thumb like twitched, and I guess my thumb twitching just enough to register the left. It sucks. That probably could have finished it there, but whatever. Attack you because you're
大丈夫。
being rude.
本気で行くよ。はあ。
始めるか
もう私？旅の始まり。
総理幸運の方そりゃ俺が出る
Freaking zone of control. I'm gonna attack you.
死んだの一丁呪言だ動きを封じる
フォローミー作戦で行く。
I mean, Twin Daggers is always.
まだまだ行くよ。
I always.
ほれほれ。
Wow, that was a shame.
謎なのだ。
手加減波動コンビネーションでいく
Yeah, I usually like the twin dagger style of fighting that a lot of that game's like doing. Oh,
ねねこの大勝利なのだ。
そいつは頂上
still P.
わしかい。わしは手加減できへんで。そうだ。ドラゴンアッパー。食いしばれや。
抑え込むわよ。
Nice. Probably wouldn't quite enough if the critical hadn't procced. So I appreciate that.
はいだ。
任せな。
おら。よっしゃ。ターンエン。
All right.
行くぜ。
任せて。よっと、これなら
アイテム。こんなやつ。
レディーファイ
コラ
コンビネーションでいく。
Yeah, man.
切り裂け。疾風。サオリス。
Break your stupid barrier.
サイクロン。旋風。それ。補償だ。乱臭でしょ。切り裂け。疾風。いい調子いい調子。旅の始まり。ハッピーに行こう。テキサス流。
レディーファイテン。ここで踏み込むぞ。波動拳。
やめなさい。
そこだ。
ドラフティングクラウド。ハットレ。祈りなさい。そう両断。ハレリハ。打ちまくり。いや。にゃお。とっておきのレビューで。うわ。エリカさん。タイミングを合わせて。炸裂でフュミエール。三船流の必殺剣。ランブリングホイール。フィニッシュ。
There we go.
オッケー。勝利のポーズ。
Almost level 8. So it's something at least.
いいわよ。
But again, reset the count. Reset the gauge a little.
行くぞ。
行くわよ。行くのだ。
Dual weapon. Yeah. Dual handguns. Yeah. Finding at range is nice.
行くぞ。
これならば我に力を。
Heal and XP up. I still find that like, yeah, you slap Zemu on the ash to give her more, to make her get more EXP. Like that's funny to me. That's
この場で滅
よっしゃ。さて。ターンエン。暴れるか。始めるか。天才。
遊ばせてね。息を合わせて食らいなさい。
yeah, man.
気持ちいいでしょ。行っちゃうから。
魔石打ち。
タイガーモーション。
I used it too early. And that it probably would have died if but whatever. Heal, fixing launch chart. Attack. Attack minus 15% and nullify zonal control and half XP for counter. Debuffs are always fun.
敵は慎重。
逃しはしない。
経験値稼ぎは基本だよね。
That slowdown when they die always gets me. And again the That's because I mostly used it there because of how pissed I was at not as yeah, actually I think I'm gonna end it after this stage actually. I'll check my phone did a thing. I'll have to check it later. There. I'm the biggest. I'll see. No, I'm not. I'll fight you, Mr. Primus. Alright. Bear alive, that's whatever. Oh no. Yep. That move's sad. Attack you. There we go. It's just like no, they do some really good damage. So it'd be a shame to do it for a guy that'll die in one hit. So you get. Ow.
相馬。
レディーファイト。
狙います。
いいポーズでね。
Let's see how much damage we can do.
任せて。
I like how it survived mainly because I forgot to use the solo deck.
さあ、コランシュで勝負します。発射。これで決めろよ。ほら。
There we go.
もう少し上。
オーケーだよ。バーシュロン。
俺様のお通りだ。そこだ。気づいた時には死んでるぜ。これで終わりだ。
Sucks to be you. Gauge maxed out, so you're pretty sure we all know what's up with that one, but
終わってみればただのカモだったな。
さてと。
I wonder who well, first of all, I should heal them.
アイテムよ。もったいないけど。
I guess it doesn't matter who I attack, it's more about who I...
かっこよくとってよ。司令塔。シャドーブレイビッグバードキル。
俺様に付き合ってけよ。とどめを刺す。
Oh. It's a good thing I use good thing I used 2 sword peels then. So.
しょうがないか。
Get the kill on Primus or
ひねりを加えて。
スープの匂いがするぜ。チャンス。
there we go.
行くのだ。
収穫だな。
There we go. Got a treat.
私たちが援護します。 謎に迫っていくのだ。ネネコに任せるのだ。カラミティールだ。
There we go. And ow.
絶好調です。
I was about to say, can I not attack the Primus?
壺にはまると怖いよ。私にごめんなさい。ライライ天使。頼りなしリステッド。エリカ、行きます。やっちゃいますよ。フェミニストライフ。オンステージ。しゃくれで弓へ。
I get that speech.
三船流の必殺剣ランブリングファイル。はーい、それでは勝利のポーズ。
Definitely has nothing to do with the cat outfit thing. Absolutely not. What are you doing? No. No, it's like, okay, she's level 7. It's awesome. Perfect. It looks like you're gonna be the one that dies. Yeah, he's still gotta be attacked a few more times though. So I don't know if Frank will survive this one. Yeah, I don't know if they have quite enough XP for that. Ow. We just have these guys that are they don't quite have enough range to get to either of them. Oh. I feel like I'm going insane because I thought there was a way of just turning without moving. Like that would... Right. Oh, that only just took him. God, I didn't use it again. Okay, he's not the one that I'm trying to kill, but all right, there we go. Ow. I always hate when I do that, where because the shield breaks or it does, it's just. Eight. Also get some extra XP and EXP off of his brother.
いただきますね
I mean, it definitely would be possible to fight them both, but I'm glad I don't have to kill them both.
あたしだね
レディーファイトダブルラリアット
まずは式弾発射じゃ
焼けたフライパンだ
私たちがお相手にくらいなさいやった今よキングコブン
さあこれで最後にしようか
直来昇竜拳
G ドロップ
It might be a bit too soon, but
ぶん投げるよいくよ剛速球
飛んでけ
yeah, not quite enough. Roll or reload?
わしのターン
That's a hard. That's a hard. That is definitely a hard one to answer.
リリーいいポーズでね動きを封じる効率化
シャオムーサーバ
出番だな
Rune and Ken are level 10, so no.
ーよーし
Yeah, Kieran Pyre's level still level 7, so
疑問聴中勝ち込みや覚悟しときやボケが
心に潜り込むぞ
なめとったらあかんでいけそうだぞ
私の最高の道具を
I'd probably, if it's the choice between the two, I'd probably say reload.
再び輝け
Good. All the way level 7 to level 9. Appreciate that. Our work is done here, Gray. Boundary lines have broken down enough. Come on, we ain't finished here yet. Sure we are. Look at this, man. Real and man-made worlds all mashed together. It's itching for more of a fight, but... whatever. What were those beastmen doing here? So those are the guys who stole the stone from your mansion. Yes, I'd never forget them. They're part of some group. With all the troops they brought in, it has to be a big one. Oh, Oma, maybe? You know, the group of monsters that Fox Girl mentioned? The pair had some Itachi from Oma with them over at the mansion. That and they wanted to kidnap me apparently, but what for? Well, I've never seen them before. We'll have to investigate this. Alright, so that's the sum total of everyone's info, right? We're in a video game world, huh? I wonder none of this seems real. Now people from all these different eras are being thrown together. What pain. How are we supposed to unravel all this? Can't leave Finward unattended to forever, you know. I'm probably marked down as MIA yet again. By now. MIA? Missing in action. Disappeared in the midst of battle. In other words... speaking of MIA, where are the people we were with aboard the Bermuda? Hard to say from here. Either way, we still have a lot left to accomplish. True. Ryu and Ken are alright. That just leaves Jin and the others. Don't forget about my bud, too. Still haven't seen them at all. We can't let them use these fey dooms for their evil schemes. I know you all want to go home, but what about us, huh? If we can't log out, we're gonna be stuck here forever. Aura, if you're watching us, please show yourself.
カイト、ブラックローズ。
I'm pretty sure you don't. No one needs me to voice act that. What's that? Some kind of ghost? I mean, she is very like pale, white hair floats.
アウラか。
よかった。みんな無事で。
Hey, Kevin's you're all safe.
アウラ、ザワールドで今一体何が起こっているかわかるかい？
Aura, do you have any idea what's going on in the
リ
world?
アルの世界から人が直接入ってきちゃうし、私たちはログアウトできないし。
Us, actually, speaking of, that reminds me of a thing I saw on Twitter. Some Japanese dude was talking about all the the NPCs, like the monster NPCs. Not though, obviously they're not all. You know, like the Nekomata and the Alriun and the Succubus and all that. He was like, it's like I really like all the monster girls in Disgaea. So Disgaea is my favorite game series. So I love this. Yeah, that no, it wasn't that. It's like so I really love the Disgaea series. Disgaea doesn't let you play. This guy doesn't let you control, and by that he meant like control, like outside of battle. This guy doesn't let you control the monster girls in their games, so I really hate the Disguise series. Just remember, I like saw that on Twitter just like yesterday. We can't log out, and now people from the real world are stumbling in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a little of the context was like changed a bit because it was auto translated, but he's like, I love Monster Girl, so I love Disgaea. We can't run around as them on the base, so I hate Disgaea. He was just like making some. He was just like being weird, a joke, dude, jokey or whatever.
現実世界から直接まさかリアルデジタライズ
From the real world? Be a real digitalization?
おっと待った小難しい話が出てきたところで
Hold it there. Before we bust out the lingo, can you tell me who you are?
ああ、そうか。ね、この子はアウラ。
Oh yeah, so this is Aura.
簡単に言うと
Basically, she's
的なもの
kind of a god around here.
彼女はこの世界、ザワールドのシステムの中枢にあたる AI なんです。
She's the AI at the core of the system that runs the world. And she's more of what people expect from an AI in terms of, you know, intelligence. Technically being able to do things outside of programming. Yeah. Kinda. Well, we didn't really start off like it's a little. Well, I was gonna mention some stuff about Yui from later, but you've only seen the first season of SAO, so. But yeah, there are definite some similarities.
理システムの一部に過ぎないから。
I am only a part of the world's management system.
カイト、教えてほしいの。この世界に広がる波にも似た
Kai,
ノイズがない。
tell me, what is the noise I feel like? The waves from before.
私は怖い。
I'm scared of them. Kawaii.
ちょっと、あんたがそんなんじゃ困るのよ。
Wait a sec. Come on, you need to be stronger than that.
ノイズ。メイド、それがさっき言っていた。
I mean, I don't. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't remember how much she's able to do in season 1. But yeah, so basically, like, yeah, I forget exactly when this all, because it's been a while, but essentially there's like kind of some stuff about brain. Oh god. But yeah, since it's a game, there's basically like you is able to like do like basically like implement some cheats essentially at a certain, I forget exactly when, but yeah, like so I know she also helps out a bit in that aspect in the for stuff in Alfheim, and that's definitely not season 1. I don't even remember season 1 is entirety of Eintracht right now.
そうなのだ。その怖いのがレイドムなのだ。
Mystery solved it is. Those scary things are from Doom. Really?
とにかく怖くて恐ろしくて怖いやつらなの。
Yeah, honestly, there's a few like things that for that they're scary evil bad guys, really. Excuse me. Let me explain everything to Aura, Kite.
フェイドム。
Faydooms? I understand. I want to return all of you to your own realms. The world is currently in a very unstable state, but I will log everyone out via external server and return you to reality. An external server? Our server in... I think that's Ginza. I think that's supposed to be a G. It's a bit hard to tell. It's currently the one that is most stable. Alright, thanks a lot, Aura. Well, guess we'll be logging out. See you guys around. Can't do much besides cheer you on, but I hope you make it home okay. Thanks for all the help, y'all. Adios. Hard to believe that guy's just a teenager. He's way more mature than I am. Learning a lesson or two from him, maybe? Yeah, off to Genza, I guess. Or anytime you're ready. Goodbye. Yay. Yeah, I should probably flip settings because I got Vital Charm, more HPs, barrier padding, more HPs, or figurine, no spined. Geek Speed Trainer, 20% increase. Ooze. Rate of XP increase boosted. Well, to an extent, because there are, I mean, kind of like in a similar vein to what there's a Made in Abyss game on PS4 where like they're like, oh, we're gonna have some of the story from the anime in our game, but then we're gonna do a little extra because unless you're like Dragon Ball where they just go like, we're just gonna have lots of fights, it's a fighting game. But I mean, obviously the Naruto ones do that as well. But yeah, number of anime games do that where they're like, here's the stuff from the anime, and then we're gonna have a bit of a custom story. Bind. They can have that. You guys can have this. And little 7 people can have this because you need this SA world versus this guy's 6 in the cell world, eh? I think that's pretty good. Speed. Back +5 for Adventurous Broadsword. Jeez, I need more equipment. But yeah, I think unfortunately I only managed 6, 7, 8. Because I did the Gotti run. I did 4 chapters, which would have liked to do more, but I didn't get started until wasn't able to start till close to 9. That's part of the thing, but yeah, it's 1:23 now, so I'm gonna. So I'm actually going to end the stream. Because yeah, I'm a bit tired. Yeah, took me close. I mean, I know I went off on tangents and stuff, but taking like an hour per. I mean, it's not like the fact that it took me 4 hours, 20 minutes to do 4 chapters, and get, going off on tangents and crap. So, on one hand, not too surprising. On the other, I'd hope to do to say faster, but yeah, maybe next time I can do more than 4 chapters in a stream. But yeah, we'll be docking the stream for the night, and I hope you all have a good day. As I